Apakah saya sudah live? Oke, sudah live. Ah shit, gue live-nya bareng sama dia lagi. Ada lagi sih, gue gak punya viewers. Hello, 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 what's up? Aduh, my name is... Enggak, jangan. Ya, hari ini gue bakal, sesuai judul, gue bakal gacha neuvillette. Sama kita bakal bareng-bareng explore 4.1. Gue udah gak pakai teori starting screen ya, karena nggak ada yang nungguin juga. Jadi ya udah, kita langsung aja live. Dan ya, kita bakal langsung gacha. Dan ya gitu aja. Bentar. Nggak apa sih sebenarnya. Coba ini full screen masih bisa atau enggak ya? Nah, bisa. Gue udah make sure udah update. Udah update di dalam update-nya juga. Jadi kita tinggal main, guys. Paling sebelum gue gacha nih, karena gue baru live banget, baru 2 menit, gue bakal daily dulu. Kita bakal explore ini sih, explore patch note-nya, karena gue tuh suka banget sama patch note. Hal-hal kecil, gue mau lihat hal-hal kecilnya kayak gimana. Jadi yang pertama yang gue bakal, yang kita semua tahu, sistem daily-nya kan dari ganti. Banyak merah-merah ya, kita hapus dulu merah-merahnya. Wow, oh shit man. Oke, kita claim ini dulu, pastinya Primo Gem 600 udah biasa. Kita lihat battle pass-nya. Gue belum mau top up dulu karena gue belum update di HP gue. Apalagi yang masih merah, kita hapus-hapusin dulu nih yang merah-merah. Tapi gue lebih pengen Homa sih. Buku kenapa nih? Oh yeah, complete quest, collect specific objects, open chest, or obtain event related rewards to obtain encounter points. These allow you to obtain commission rewards in place of completing daily commissions. Each day you can use encounter points to replace commission quests to obtain commission rewards 4 times. Regardless of how you obtain them, you will not be able to obtain more than 4 commission rewards per day. Oh, jadi misalnya nih, ini kan ada kayak ada 4 yang stylenya kayak HSR, ada yang kayak biasa. Jadi tuh tetap ini kan ada 10 bukan berarti kita bisa ngefarming sampai 50, berarti kita tuh tetap cuma bisa 40. Oke. Itu yang gue tanya-tanya sih dari kemarin. Regulatory issues ini apa? Ini ada ininya nggak? Dagger in the water ini masih sama sih. Tapi ininya apa nih? Bentar, gue bingung ininya sih. Gue bingung encounter points-nya, cara dapat encounter points-nya gimana? Ada ini. Ini kan commission quest. Aduh, tadi gue nggak baca itunya. Nggak tahu. Bang, halo Kinta. Ini bentar dulu. Dari sini kali, bentar. Mbak Catherine. Ada yang baru kah? Oh, ini apa nih? Itu suara controller gue sekarang kedengeran ya? Ini ngapain? Oh, dokumen ofisial. Ya Allah. Aduh, nggak dulu deh ya, bentar ya. Gua mau explore fitur-fitur baru dulu nih. Ini maksudnya apa? Oh, ini nih. Complete virus encounters in your adventures, which can be used. Once you have completed these 4 rewards by any means, completed your daily commissions or your encounter items, you will not be able to. At this time, you may go to your encounter. Oh. Oh, berarti beda ya dari HSR. Oh. Oh, berarti gue boleh. Misalkan nih, gue benci sama regulatory issues, gue bisa gantiin sama light call resonance. Wow. Oke. Menarik. Terus apa lagi? Bentar ya, Kian, sabar. Ini apa? Ini nggak ada yang baru. Oh, wow, ini ada yang baru nih. Party line up. Hah? Ini kenapa baru? Oke. Apalagi yang baru? Wow. Bentar. Ya, Archon Quest. Wih, anjing. Ih, nggak sabar gue pengen main Archon Quest, anjing. Benar. Oke. Berarti ya udah langsung gacha aja kali ya. Lumayan. Oh iya, lumayan friendship point-nya ya. Ya udah. Sebelum gacha kok enggak. Sebelum gacha gue mau tes dulu, guys. Kita tes dulu nih cara mainnya gimana. Aduh, material baru anjing, bener-bener aja. Oke, kita pelajarin dulu walaupun gue udah lihat. Oke, talent. 3 kali kan. Skill atributnya apa? Max HP, oke. Waduh, berarti mainannya HP ya. Oke. Ini apa? Oh, ini buat ngambil ini doang, seharusnya ngambil partikel doang. Max HP 20% kecil juga. Skill damage, waterfall damage. Skill damage, berarti ini ntar kita nobar ya. Cara nge-build bang fillet ini gimana? Kayaknya berarti yang di crown normal attack-nya aja deh. Charge attack damage 200, ini kan cuma 35%, udah 8. Iya, kayaknya yang di crown ini sih. Oke. Wow. Kenapa teriakan Goofy gitu sih anjing? Udah. Bro thinks he's using a spear. Oke, artifactnya ini, weaponsnya ini. Nggak punya crit. Oke, dah yuk. Bentar, sucrose facial ya. Berarti rotasinya gimana tuh? Bisa sih. Oke. Terus ini buat apa nih? Buat apa? Bentar. Ini salah satu struggle pemain controller nih sih. Buset, nyala-nyala anjing neuvillette rambutnya. Oh, dia nggak ada vision ya? Dia nggak ada vision, jadi yang nyala-nyala. Wah, anjing keren banget, babi. Nggak mungkin ini bukan Arcona sih. Furina siapa anjing? Lihat ini. What the fuck? Oh, bukan ultinya, Deng. Begituannya tuh apa tuh? Oh, dari senjatanya kali itu. Iya anjing, tadi keren banget. Bentar. Nih struggle orang anak controller ya. Kan dia kan ultinya tuh di controllernya pakai kamera ya. Kamera tuh di sini. Gimana gue cara ngeliatinnya ya? Gini deh. Nih struggle pemain controller nih ya. Nih cara gue main.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Kameranya harus gue editin pakai telunjuk anjir. Soalnya jempol kanan gue kan dipakai buat ini ya, mencet B anjir. Susah anjir. Atau sebenarnya bisa sih, bentar gue adaptasi dulu. Sebelum kita pull, kita adaptasi dulu.
The times beckon.
Oh, bisa. Tombol B-nya gue ini aja. Tombol B-nya yang gue pencet pakai telunjuk. Oke. Bisa. Tapi ini dia gacor juga ininya. Energinya.
Silence.
Oh, I see. Oke. Menarik. Oke, udah bisa gue cara mainnya. Gas, kita pull. Ding, takut gue. Ya. Langsung aja kali ya, gas. 10. Gue belum lihat tadi bintang 4 siapa aja. Nggak, gue skip lagi. Baiklah. Oh, udah sisik semua. Oke, gas. Ini berarti 20, belum dapet. 30. Belum. Ini gua red off ya, anjing. Aduh. Ya 30, 40. Kemudian langsung habis anjing. 50, please 50 aja please. No. Wow. 60 please. Ya Allah. Ya bener-bener aja ini mah. Ya udah, semoga red on dah. Gue pengen Risley juga anjing. Bismillah. 70. Let's go. Oke. Dapat apa guys? Semoga di loop, jangan, nggak mau. Yes, gila. 50-50 itu apa ya? Penonton ada yang bisa kasih tahu nggak? Yes, prima jam gue cukup buat Risley aja, nggak perlu top up. Let's go. So, berapa lagi? Di loop mungkin bonus dapat 1. Beli 1 dapat 1. Enggak sih. Nice. 70 doang. Kali. Yes, masih ada 13.000. Gas. Tapi masalahnya gini. Gue masih ada utang friendship di lini sama Fremine. Partinya bakal hancur nih Zhongli. Aduh. Ya udah deh. Shit. Aduh. Mana Monsieur Neuvillette? Anjing.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
Suaranya mirip-mirip Zhongli ya? Gue belum lihat animasi ininya. Wah, anjing. Gas. Suaranya mirip-mirip Zhongli nya.
A walk would be
Oh,
nice.
Zhongli lebih high pitch sih. Mana tadi neuvillette paling bawah? Bocil. Nah,
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
bentar. What the fuck? Yo. Halo. Ini berarti tuh bisa di. Oh ya, nggak harus ditahan, tapi bisa kayak. Aduh, gue belum siapin barang-barang buat dia lagi, benar-benar. Oke dong. Anjing, gue belum siapin ini artifact buat dia. Attack tuh. Hydro damage bonus sih. Cuma aduh. Oh, ini ada. Bentar, kita pakai seadanya. Oh, kita nonton cara nge-build-nya dulu. Oke, bentar, kita ganti screen. Kita lihat cara nge-build-nya gimana. Nah, ini nih langganan gue nih. Audio aman.
Hello and welcome to my channel, I Win to Lose Gaming, the Chief Justice of Neuvillette. Let's take a look at our Kamehameha dispenser's build. He's using the prototype Amber at refinement.
Hah? Prototype Ember?
5. For his artifacts, he's using the Marachasi Hunter, which provides
Duh,
him with
pakainya HP
36%
dia.
crit rate to balance out his lopsided crit ratio. He's of course at Constellation 0 throughout this entire video, and his talents are at a fabulous 10, 10, and 10.
Itu triple crown anjing. Curang. Nggak ada ini alternatifnya yang bagus pakai apa? Gue tahu sih alternatifnya pakai apaan yang bagus, cuma tutup dulu deh. Bentar. Paling ini atau enggak sama HP sih. Set HP apa aja. Ntar kita coba dulu ya. Attack enggak, berarti pakai ini. Terus sisanya HP. HP kalau bisa di sini sama di sini sih. Set HP apa ya? Set HP, set tenacity. Mampus. Oh, udah dipegangin Sayu, Deng. Sayu mana Sayu? Sayu megangnya. Aduh, jelek banget lagi. Atau nggak gini aja sih, bentar. Bukan, ada lagi yang megang. Siapa? Layla megang nggak? Bukan. Siapa lagi yang megang ya? Ini kali? Bukan. Nggak ada yang megang. Ya udah, bentar. Pilot belum gua favorit ya. Follow. Kita pakai ini dulu yang bagus ini, crit damage 14, crit damage 14 juga, and recharge, attack. Bagusan ini sih sebenarnya. Atau bagusan ini sih sebenarnya. Ya udah ini aja nih, ini. Terus pakai ini. Nah, kita butuh Voru Kashas Glow lagi. Enggak. Tapi jelek. Ya udah, berarti gini aja. Pakai ini, terus ini kita pakai ini aja. Ini udah nih. Nah, di sini kita bisa pakai Marchese yang hydro. Oh atau bentar. Tadi yang ini bagusan mana? Oh ini cryo ya. Aduh. Ini. Seadanya dulu aja ya. Aduh, gue belum persiapan anjir. Males. Ini ntar di level up. Berarti ini udah 3. Oh, udah 3. Lah kok udah 3? Bentar. Oh, ininya time piece-nya emang ada gue. Dongo banget dah. Kalau ini sama ini balance gak dia? Oke. Terus ininya butuh yang HP. Gue ada nggak HP? HP apa aja random? Ada sini cuma 7. Crit rate-nya 16, buset. Nih Sayu megang apa? Nah, boleh nih. Aduh, masih jelek. Oh, ini aja. Pakai yang dari Battle Pass, gue baru inget ada yang dari Battle Pass. Kita pakai senjatanya Battle Pass. Aduh, masih level 40. Hey Zo, nganggur kan? Nah, 61-60 main lah. Yaudah, kita level up dulu. Ya Allah. Neuvillette gue hard stack level 40. No. Ini gara-gara. Oh, berarti wah streamnya agak panjang nih. Kita farmingin material dia juga. Atau enggak itu tar malam aja gue sendiri. Gue agak males anjir, gue pengen ngerjain itu. Ngerjain apa? Archon Quest. Tapi ini masih level 40. Weaponnya udah gokil. Oh, ini ada yang belum di-upgrade. Bentar. 20. Nah, ini nol masih. Tapi ini nggak bakal dapet ini ya. Yalah, adanya ini doang. Yalah. Nggak bakal dapet crit. Cuma yalah. Bisa lebih cepet nggak ya? Energy recharge atau enggak HP boleh dah. Nah tuh energy recharge saya terus nggak apa-apa. Soalnya farming material barunya tuh pasti gue harus explore dulu Archon Quest yang baru. Soalnya kan ada area baru. Oh, energy recharge saya semua nggak apa-apa dah. Ikhlas gue, ikhlas. Buset. Ini beneran nih energy recharge semua. Enggak deh. Ya, oh nggak apa sih. Oh iya, gue punya artifact busuk, lupa gue kasihin. Levelnya udah segini. Cabut dulu bang, lapar. Oke, thank you. Gini. Kita pakai mouse biar lebih gampang. Apakah kita akan wareg energy recharge, teman-teman? Oh, enggak. Ke defense ya, teman-teman. Gue mau cek settingnya juga sih, ada yang berubah nggak kira-kira? Dari controller gitu, ada yang berubah? Nggak ada. Control setup. Graphics quality, ada graphics baru? Nggak ada. Bagian audio masih nge-lag. Messages masih nggak ada apa-apanya. Oke, nggak ada. Oh, ada apa nih? Ada yang baru kah? Nggak ada. Oke. Kita langsung Archon Quest. Atau mau daily dulu deh, boleh daily dulu. Kita daily dulu ya. Sebentar nggak perlu daily sih, kan bisa gini aja, bisa ngerjain Archon Quest. Oh, kita kasih wing dulu, wing. Kita kasih wing glider maksudnya. Untuk yang ini dulu ya, paling matching. Wah, matching gila ini. Oke guys, sekarang kita bakal ngerjain Archon Quest-nya. Tapi gue baca cepet aja ya, soalnya gue nggak mau terlalu lama.
Didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Ooh, it's actually pretty good. No, Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Looks like I found the place.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much.
It's an honor to meet you both.
Neuvillette? She wants to see us again already?
I am not privy to the details.
If you say so.
Now that I've delivered the message.
Thanks. We haven't left the room for a few days.
Mau ke ini? Wah, ada. Ini golden siapa? Halo. Ini exit, gue kira suruh anjingnya ngesit ya, tapi ya ada sit. Ih, good boy. Atau girl, nggak tahu sih. Neuvillette mau ketemu Neuvillette. Ini aja. Nah, Neuvillette ya, karakter baru. Kita harus flexing karakter baru.
Neuvillette, we're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help do something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you that the situation is this.
Aduh.
It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally
Arlecchino ya.
from Fontaine. But for her to suddenly arrive, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation.
No, we shouldn't.
Nah,
I
Furina,
think we
biasaan.
should agree to the meeting.
Biasaan. So tahu.
Well, you see, we are the ones owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily it's like a
Though diplomatic relations.
It was just in an
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the law
Nggak peduli.
I must clarify that interacting and communicate, but more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me.
Lady
Baca.
Farina, could there be something else regarding?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine.
Yakin.
Usalor, the god of justice, who
Mangya.
is loved and adored by many.
Siapa ya?
So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it.
Neuvillette tuh gue, anjing bacot banget cewek.
Though it could officially
Ooh.
be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
Damn. Voice reveal? Oh enggak sih?
I assume you see
Oh,
it the
pyro
same
dia.
way, Miss Farina?
Damn. The 4th of the 11th Fatul Harbingers.
Lady Farina?
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, to make this tea.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally there's no need to introduce.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often
Dengerin tuh.
misunderstood. Perhaps due to the
Nih bapaknya
reputation
nih
of
datang nih.
Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years.
Tapi gue bingung kenapa
The
si
people are
Arlecchino
well
tuh
off and the children
dipanggilnya
live
father ya
happy,
sama si Lini
fulfilled
Lynette.
lives.
Feminette juga. Cuma mungkin ya karena apa ya?
That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Udex Neuvillette does... Yes, as you surmised. Understanding... As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine... So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a response...
The rules governing attorneys only apply...
Ini bagian ini gue
before
agak
the child is
tertarik
convicted.
sih.
Since a verdict
Mau
has
diapain
already
ini
been
si Child?
rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
Oh, kita diminta buat ngecek si Child ya. Kondisinya kayak
You showed
gimana?
up already? Well, Lenny did say that father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time. So we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little up.
Could the names be?
If that were the case, why wouldn't
Lah
Lady
iyalah,
Farina
Harbinger kan
inform
mau
me?
ngambilin itu.
And what
Gnosis.
means could the name
Dia
possibly
takut
have
diambil
to
Gnosisnya
twist
kali.
the arm of an Archon?
So
Dia
maybe
tanpa
that's
Gnosis
not
nih ya,
very
nggak
likely.
bakal
Even though
kayak begitu tingkah lakunya anjir, mana bisa.
Weird at
In reality,
Gara-gara ada
this
Gnosis
problem
doang,
is
gara-gara
fully
mentang-mentang
within
dia
the
tanda kutip Arkon doang
According to
kayak gitu.
reports from the fortress of Meropide, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances. The details are still unclear. We
Kok
cannot
hilang?
rule out an escape, but there have
Bang
also
Child?
been reports of him
Kok hilang?
outside of the fortress of Meropide.
Hah?
Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with this, I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child.
So this is what you wanted to...
Yes. I would like this was my proposal during our meet. The knave did not seem satisfied by my
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child, and secondly, is the
Isn't it just Fontaine's
I would not define it so crudely. The fortress of early in Fontaine's history, the fortress of Meropide may seem like a prison. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly
Personal
involved with the investigation,
relationship
no matter how serious
dengan
the grounds.
administratornya. Agak suspek.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need...
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that... So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Ya, karena Child itu teman kita atau karena dia yang lagi sulit ya? Gas dah.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice.
You two have my sincere thanks. We will rendezvous at the fortress of Meropide.
Prepared ourselves.
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on second thought, is it too late to back out?
Please do not worry. Since you are, you will be compensated.
Now that's more like it.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Dia anjing imut banget anjing si neuvillette. Disiapin kue dulu. Lucu banget. Oh shit, halo bang. Gue lu gue. Cafe, oh sini. Bentar ya.
Gila, mantap. Sombong banget.
Kok di apa sini? Oh. Bentar, gue sambil ini ya. Mau repost story.
Oh, and one of those two? No Fanta, thank you.
No Fonta.
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the fortress of Meropide. Maybe this is what they call fate. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Ih, siapa nih foto-foto? Foto-foto Iter. Oh,
Here. This is the taste of a breaking story.
Hey!
Bang Charlotte.
Here, a cake. And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Gue kira siapa anjing foto-foto Iter gue.
I invited an eyewitness to
Anak
a
gue
case to
itu.
eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him, but he didn't even show up. Calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meripede. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to...
Cuh, bersih.
Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neuvillette told us to keep it a secret.
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
Sombong banget, sombong.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a
About that.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke Infante. On top of that, the Fortress of Meripede. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound...
Of course. I wouldn't ask you to do it for...
Alright, you got it.
Anjir, this meal.
Settled.
Tadi pesan banyak banget.
Any second,
Wow.
right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Oh, dia nggak tahu. Ya.
Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
Ayo.
Uh,
Ngikut nggak?
Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Berarti udah daily itu, kehitung daily nggak? Gue penasaran deh, nama ininya Daily Commission Rewards. Oh ya, udah diganti. Apakah ke ini? Kan gue udah ini Archon Quest belum? Iya. Dapat friendship nggak? Ntar nggak dapat friendship. Oh, dapat 60 sama ya. Berarti bener party gue nggak boleh diganti. Gue lagi farming friendship soalnya. Si Lini tinggal 1 level lagi. Si Freminet masih level 6. Guys, aku ikut wisuda tahun ini. Yeay. Seneng. Bentar.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Yeay, aku ikut wisuda tahun ini. Sorry banget ya. Bentar. Gue mau ke toilet. Sorry. Duh, kameranya ini lagi. Oh, di alt tab aja nggak apa-apa. Oh, masih jalan di alt tab ya? Yaudah. Sorry ya, bentar. Nggak bisa dipindahin. Oh, di lock pantesan. Bentar ya, sorry. Halo, bentar. Aduh, taksi gue hilangin dulu. Bentar ya. Mic udah nyala nih. Kemana, Cok? Aduh, bentuk. Oh. Find neuvillette. Ini ketemu nih. Ini neuvillette. Ini bukan ini neuvillette guys. Yang ini nih, yang 160. Bentar, dia bawaannya apa ya? Bawaannya crit damage, cuy. Holy shit. Gue nggak pernah kesini. What the hell? Ini baru kan ya? Gue nggak pernah kesini loh. Katanya ini map baru nih. Boleh curang nggak kesana duluan? Nggak lah. Tapi gue nggak pernah loh kesini loh. Ya, ada beginian segala. Bisa kali lompat gue. Jangan. Ke atasnya lagi gimana ya, Kak?
Alright, Neuvillette, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want.
Ooh. So
Whoa.
you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally but do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourself.
I'm on the hopes you're right.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Wriothesley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too.
Correct. He is the highest-ranking man. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede. But that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the... All right.
Quiet
It's
but not
about all the
unaware.
time that we...
Don't worry, we won't let you.
Good.
Aku mau Wriothesley juga.
Please follow
Primo
me,
jam aku
too.
sisa 14.000. Oh shit. Ih keren loh, sekarang udah ada confirmation kayak begini. May cause parts of the following quests to become occupied. Progress cannot be made on occupied quests. Ih, keren loh, sekarang dikasih warning. Oh, berarti kalau misalkan gue continue quest ini, gue nggak bisa ngerjain yang unfinished comedy. Bodoh amat. Si paling ngerjain tuh gue. Ntar gue mau SS dulu ya. Kasih ke teman-teman aku. Continue. Buat yang nanya, gue main di laptop, streamingnya juga pakai laptop. Gue main pakai controller Xbox. Langsung connect aja pakai Bluetooth. Oh ini, right. Oh iya. Ini apa? Oh kesini aja. Damn. Dan ya, gue masih belum punya Diluc sampai sekarang.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Ini nih kriminalnya nih. Waduh, Bennett. Oh, serius amat mas. Anjing bajunya keren banget ya NPC-nya. Ada cewek, ada yang cowok juga. Keren ya outfitnya ya. Ini kenapa ada ini? Wow, bolong. What the hell?
Monsieur Neuvillette personally requested I escort these two.
Well, now, aren't you the lucky one?
Well, have you tried service with a smile?
Yeah, right. And even if I did smile at them,
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here and...
yep. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon.
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence, 45 days?
Charge-nya jelek banget anjing. Eating a cake prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence 45 days. Jelek banget anjing makan kue. Gue tahu maksudnya emang pura-pura, cuma ya maksudnya bagusan dikit gitu kayak nyuri gitu loh. Bentar.
Huh? Wait.
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the
Itu mukanya
High
Iter
Archon
kayak serius
himself.
banget anjing liatnya.
Now I've seen
Lucu,
everything.
anak gue itu anak gue.
Anyway,
Lu
start
pada yang
finish
ngesim-ngesim Iter,
processing
izin ke
before
gue
you can
dulu.
enter the Fortress of Mer. Please stand in
Enak
front of
aja.
the board over there.
Itu anak gue.
I'll take your mug
Nih.
shots with my camera.
Ini anak gue. Lu izin dulu ngesim-ngesim sama dia. Gak boleh. Cara izinnya gimana? Donate di link di bawah.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
No, anak gue di penjara gara-gara makan kue. Ah, nggak ada angkanya ya? No, Iter. Anjing, mugshot anjir. Paimon. Buset, centil banget anjir.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress.
Huh? Rebirth?
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay.
Save it. Not like I'll remember you.
Nih, gue gedein dikit ya volumenya. Wow.
So, are you one of the guards here?
Anjir orang. Enggak, Paimon, menurut lu aja anjing.
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this
Credit
if it weren't for the
coupons.
credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
Kegedean.
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, Mora means nothing here. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of
So, credit coupons are...
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret, no matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set footing. Everyone starts from the same place. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the...
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at this after being away from the sunlight for so long. Even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel... Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Why aren't you
Oh,
visiting us
mungkin
again?
si Child itu cabutnya karena kredit kupon sini ya, dibayar mungkin.
Told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora.
Almost there. It's down through here.
Oke.
Your turn to
Menarik.
give it a try.
Itu teori gue ya, bukan spoiler atau apa-apa. Itu teori gue doang. Ini bisa ke bawah nggak? No. Tapi keren lah. Itu ada gitu-gituan segala lagi. Itu ada itu. What the hell? Anjing, lagunya apa? Enggak. Aneh nggak sih ngelihat ini domain kan? Oh, enggak kayak oh di sini kehitungnya. Ini di mana? Gue mau ke situ dulu boleh nggak? Buka map sekalian. Oh, ini udah ada TP kan? Oh ya udah boleh deh. Daripada gelap gulita gini. Aneh, gue kira domain anjir, makanya gue kaget kok bisa ini. Apa namanya? Kok bisa manjat gitu. Udah gitu di kaca. Biasanya kan nggak tahu sih, gue nggak pernah manjat kaca ya di Genshin. Ya, agak aneh aja gitu gue ngeliatnya. What the fuck? Kayak ada suara. Bisa ke atas nih. What the hell? Ini keren. Vibes-nya rusak.
Bow your head.
Let's light it up!
Ya ilah. Makanya itu ya. HP gue lupa. Bentar, dia pakai HP-nya tuh pas charge attack atau pas ini ya? Kayaknya pas charge attack deh.
Settle down.
No.
Silence.
Ini material Risley ya? Aduh. Gue mau ambil tapi gue tuh mau ambilnya sekalian gitu. Kayak ambilnya nanti aja deh kalau emang udah punya Risley-nya. Worship bisa nggak? Nah, itu ada satu sih di atas gue. Cuma nggak mau. Ya dah. Yang penting udah ini kan. Penting ada mapnya lah ya. Itu nanti yang itu nanti aja. Kalau questnya disuruh ke situ. Wow. Tertib banget nih. Bentar ya. Gue bawa lagi.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad. So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meribid? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Oh, right. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey, don't scare Paimon.
Sambil ngobrol aja sih. Gua pengen naro spek laptop gua di deskripsi. Oke nggak ya kira-kira?
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone in...
Someone in...
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there.
Tadi gebugin ya.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
No, itu
Prisoners
Risley.
numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Well, no need to be anxious. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the guard mechs come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about it?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex.
Suaranya mirip Ito, cuma lebih sopan. Lebih toned down. Ini Ito kalau misalkan pakai suit entai nih, kayak gitu suaranya.
And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is.
My profuse...
So this is the Duke.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust... I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has just missed the best opportunity in his
No,
prison career to be
Deacon. Sorry,
I
maaf.
admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to have disappointed you.
Review.
I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace.
Nah, makanya lu don't judge a book by its cover, man. Treat your guests as kings. Ini ada suara pesawat, bentar maaf. Enggak, gua nggak tinggal di airport. Fuck you.
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more.
Agak berisik ya, gue mute dulu ya.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Nggak tahu kenapa ya si suaranya mukanya tuh kayak lebih datar gitu dibanding biasanya kan kayak senyum manis kayak gini.
I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
Sekarang kayak cemberut gitu. 3. Ingat anak gue, kalau mau nge-sim izin sama gue dulu. Cara izinnya klik donat di bawah.
Paimon can't figure out what this guy's think. No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's...
Ini ada apa nih? Ini apa? What is this? Under stronghold. Oh, stronghold. Stronghold. Ini apa? The Duke's Office. Oke, ini apa? Welfare meals. Oh. Ini kayak semacam ini ya. Cafe. Kantin sih sebenarnya.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world. But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the fortress of Meripede... Now, we've arrived at a very important place. The Coupon Cafeteria. You can come...
Welfare meal?
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations. So...
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a fish like you who just arrived with nothing. You have to go to work hungry. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got to. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no good slackers who've never picked up a rent.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could, but trade is always conducted by people. So if nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. That would only so. Rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here.
Right! Paimon sees your point. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly.
Let's continue this way.
Oh iya, traveler gue masih Dendro. Ini apa? Mau? Ini ada teleport di mana? Di atas. Cara ke atas gimana? Oh, ada lift. Bentar ya. Sekalian ada teleport lumayan. Ini ke atas nih. Oh, dormitories. Kita ke kamar. Bisa langsung lompat aja. Bisa. Ini apa nih?
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue.
Pancration matches? And you can earn
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or...
So, did you?
No, actually. I just granted approval. Of course, the fees are also...
Oh.
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that...
Oh, no.
A reasonable guess.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
Small
Something you can
business.
discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Ini rambut gue udah makin panjang gitu ya. Gak kayak biasanya. Di kamera tuh kayak aneh gitu ngeliatnya gue. Oh, tadi udah ke atas gue. Ups. Daripada gue harus naik lift lagi ya kan, teleport aja. Untung gue buka tadi teleportnya. Tadi ada shiny.
Your Grace. Good morning.
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez. That guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either
The production zone?
Not necessarily.
Wow.
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede is continued as for what we produce, therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals... There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work.
Kita disuruh kerja, guys.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Nah itu Lini ngapain di situ? Lihat aja lagi gua.
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing.
Yang ini. Ngapain dia di situ? Oh itu di bawah di mana? Oh ada lagi di bawah. Bentar, gua ambil dulu. Gua wajib ngambilin teleport karena jauh aduh regret gua. Lompat segala. Dalam masalah ntar aja. Wow. Anak kecil.
What are you doing in the infirmary at a time?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sijuin here is the Fortress of Merapede's head nurse.
Healer
Hello,
baru.
faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients.
Oh, then these two...
Thank you. Your
Oh, so the tour part is open.
I believe I've already covered the primary aspect. I seldom conduct tours.
Well, this is our first time here.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Ini apa di sini? Ini apaan? Lutz. Send a letter. Oh. Bisa send a letter. Party gue anjir DPS ada 3. Coba.
Isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw?
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case.
Oh, yes. What you... I knew it! Excuse me. Did I hear you mention neuvillette? He seems healthy.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit.
Oh, that's good.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something... Well, we provide all... Monsieur Neuvillette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, in light of that, in fact, after this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life...
Return to the dorms.
Traveler and bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! By the way, Traveler, even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, we are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Yeah, Paimon, maybe something like, hey, so we at least need to try. You mean...
Bang, artiin bang. Artiin apa?
That's what Paimon was thinking. Fortunately, Base, we were so
Mau ngapain mager ya pokoknya. Oh iya, tadi si Lini sama Lynette tuh kan dia dari House of the Heart. Dia kerja untuk si The Knave. Mungkin dia kesini buat investigasi juga. Gitu Bang Ashraf. Apa? Oh itu kartu. Aku nggak lihat tadi, kata si Paimon. Itu kelihatannya kayak properti sulap. Lini kayaknya ketinggalan. Dia di penjara. Masih sulap-sulapan. Coba lihat. Ini bahasa gaulnya ya. Anjay, ketemu lagi sama lu pada. Ntar ketemu ya di production zone, kata si Lini. Apa? Ini nulisnya udah kayak ke anak nongkrong nih. Gue kira dia nulis sesuatu yang penting. Ya udah, ntar kita tanya besok, yuk bobo gitu. Bangun juga, blog. Body on the street, jir baru. Body on the street tuh kayak apa ya, orang anak tongkrongan. Anak tongkrongan yang lu kenal. Ini hari pertama gue nih jadi buronan. Semalam gue mimpi diinterogasi sama guards apa ya, sama penjaganya. Terus gue bilang semuanya, terus bangun. Yalah mimpi doang cuy. Gue nggak ngomong.
Hey lazy bones, what are you still doing here? You don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Woi pemalas, ngapain sini? Lu kalau nggak mau lapar cepet tuh ke production zone katanya. Sorry, cabut. Nah. You set up fast food pass. Iya, hilang teksnya. Capek anjing. Bentar deh, gue melihat weapon gue tuh ini gak sih? Normal attack hits, increase elemental skill. Oh berarti nggak guna buat si dia. Ya udah biarin. Oh ini. Tadi berarti udah dapet daily-nya. Langsung 4 cuy. Keren. Berarti gue nggak perlu daily yang di atas langsung. Wah anjir. Gelo, enak banget anjir. Abis itu udah langsung claim ke Catherine, anjir enak banget. Nggak apa itu daily, haha, nge-quest aja kita. Nge-quest Archon. Production zone di mana ya? Gue nggak tahu. Di bawah lagi, cara ke bawah gimana? Gatel lah anjing. Dalam amat. Sumpah itu kenapa harus teriak gitu sih? Ini kemana? Oh. Ya bang.
You must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
You must be the catch of the day itu maksudnya itu istilah lain kata dari anak baru gitu. Atau enggak anak yang dipilih sekarang untuk hari ini. Tuh. Baru datang kemarin, Ngap. Wow. Bacot itu katanya. Nih, dengerin. Gua nggak mau ada miskom. Nih satu-satu mesinnya tuh
Working around these
mahal.
machines can be very dangerous.
Kerja di sini tuh
Do your
bahaya.
job well, and you can eat
Kalau
in the
lu
cafeteria
bener
after
kerjanya lu
shift.
bisa makan.
Get sloppy, and
Kalau
you dine in the infirmary.
kalau enggak lu makannya di UKS.
Anyway, the Fortress of Meripede doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the
mesinnya jangan sampai ada yang
potential of
hilang.
any inmate. You got that?
Jangan ada yang males-malesan juga, udah gitu.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets.
Bikin widget,
Watch
widget
carefully,
Android
and
aja.
make sure you step on the pedal at the right
Step
time.
on the right time.
If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist.
Katanya mahal
Take
mesinnya.
this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons. And
Anjay. Waduh, ada gameplay tutorial. Must place the unprocessed parts into the machine and track the machine to start the challenge. When it gets stuck, you need to attack the when it glows, jump to complete the modeling process. When the parts base glow, when you finish, you must retrieve this successfully.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget. So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Eh,
Okay, you got it. Great.
anjir.
To report back.
Kerja Rodi anjir.
all right, I'll pass you for now.
Dapat berapa nih duit?
I'm on. He probably.
Udah gitu dong.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you?
Di atas lagi.
Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. Doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Suara aja nih. Mute lihat.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Hey, over here.
Oh, you scared Pine?
Oh, you scare so easily now?
Oh, you little.
Sorry. Come over here. And
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
it's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him. Now hurry up and tell us. How did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for—
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and you—
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having—
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how—
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself,
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, we were instructed by the father of our house, the knave, to come here—
Told you so! See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the Fortress of Meripede hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long— But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Huh?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the fortress of Meripede.
So it's all about the gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about—
Bingo! The knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants— Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for— Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between—
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do, and even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the— As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving—
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the fortress of Meripede, most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the Forbidden Zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone?
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear!
Wah, ya. Oh, kita dari bawah tadi ya. Gue lupa ngambil TP. Bentar, emang di sini ya.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Forget about it. But life here—
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon, seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on this. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Maaf, Pu. Ajarin dong, Pu.
I like your attitude.
Oh, dia suka dipanggil sepuh aja nih.
Everyone's been telling you to just follow. What they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what the truth is.
Huh?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but what...
Really? Oh, no.
Of course. And I'd say that...
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules?
Come on,
Paimon understands.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Moreover, you're new fish. Freshly caught. And completely out of your element. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to... Yeah. It might be a good place, but... Like we were so...
Duh, agak ngantuk ini. Kalau saya kurang menarik. Oh, bagian part satunya anjir. Ngantuk banget. Atas apa bawah tadi? Atas kan?
So Paimon just played. It seems like and they weren't kidding. Nani?
Nggak ada time skip aja, time skip. Oh ini apaan? Oh cutscene. Oh ini Visioned Child. Bang Child?
Are you awake, traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something Is that it?
Oh, karena Visioned Child ya.
You had it with you this whole time?
Iya Kiki, masa
Maybe
dibuang?
the vision connected child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has it. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where child went? Huh. Okay. But what's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today? Let's go. It's time to start.
Nah gini, mulai di skip-skipin aja. Duh, kerja lagi.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasted. Good, here you go. Remember.
Oh, kata-katanya si Cafe aja yang time wasted.
Alright, finished. I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work.
Oh, hey there!
That's right. I've been working here for a...
Whoa, you've been... Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about... Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting...
Huh? Wait,
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Waduh, dimaling duit kita.
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing...
you mean even you have...
There's actually a legend about... They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and... One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. He disappeared into thin air.
What the... How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones.
Wait, are you thinking that it... Huh?
Oh? You... Listen, kid.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try? Alright, if you insist. Whoa! Isn't the Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every
Credit coupons for
bite?
use during
What would
investigations.
you like to do this afternoon? Yeah.
Astaga ya Allah, males. Aduh. Ini suruh investigasi nih. Tahu gitu gue nggak usah milih investigasi.
Oh, hello.
No need to...
Sorry. I couldn't help but think, it's hard to say. Maybe I...
Wait.
Oh, I'm always indecisive and... What? Please, don't...
Gue tuh lagi main Genshin atau lagi main Ace Attorney? Di atas sama di bawah tuh. Males banget anjing. Ini di mana lagi? Oh shit. While working the morning shift, apply for continuous working shifts with Grainville. Gue juga nggak ngerti itu apaan maksudnya. Lah, ini masih ada aja.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seemed...
Paimon likes having more Have you also been in...
No, I was just slacking off, and you have... My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related. Oh, before I forget...
Huh?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply.
Aw, that's so...
Nice. Dapat 400. Main. Tadi ke bawah lewat mana ya? Oh iya, ada ininya, tandanya. Ini kenapa harus kesini? Nah, itu liftnya. Bukain TP ya, ingetin gue bukain TP. Pas udah turun, ingetin gue bukain TP. Apa beli kopi aja kali gue ya? Ngantuk banget, anjir. Enggak, masalahnya gesturnya tuh cuma gini doang ya, cuma gini doang, kenapa harus teriak kayaknya. Goofy voice. Buka TP, mana buka TP? Nah, itu TP-nya. Ada bawah lagi anjir. Nyampe mana ini? Kok lagunya kayak lagu Marvel ya? Nah, Dekin.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. No need to tease me, okay? Just like His Grace said, paying attention to
Udah. Itu doang.
Right, we just...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Oh? What's with...
Sure. Let's just... Nice! We...
Oh, they skipped. Nice. Thank you.
Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that... That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to
Anjir.
talk anymore.
Capek. Itu ada suara chest. Mana chestnya anjir?
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it. Oh, Paimon, but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's... Paimon wonders... Wait, what? What in the world is this stuff? Meat? But it looks and feels so... What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there, Paimon. Get sweet. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it?
It's about the meat.
The meat? Oh, that.
How could... what should we do now? Yeah, looks like we have no...
Strange
What would
meat.
you like to do this? Yeah.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Mulai nih. Atas sama bawah, atas dulu deh.
Rowan?
Oh,
Oh, you mean...
yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the... Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Ups. Dongo. Sumpah gue ngantuk banget. Jam 5 atau 5.30 Arkon questnya kelar-nggak-kelar gue udah nih ngantuk banget.
Peeking into the infirmary just now. He must have dropped this. The Melusine perceive the... As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also... Whoa. This all sounds pretty. And as for the note...
salah. Kan ini sengaja nih Hoyoverse ini bikin teleport. Dideketin sama tempatnya padahal lebih jauh. Emang lah.
Siege Wing? Hello, traveler. Everyone's usually busy around that. Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here? It's really worth watching. I often stand here. Are you talking about pets? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conceit. We melt. Wait. Yes. Take care of your body. We'll definitely.
Aduh, kan nggak salah sih, nggak salah. Salah deng, tadi malah di bawah lagi. Kapan berantem-berantemnya? Aduh. Kapan berantem-berantemnya?
Has our investigation turned up any? Really? Well? Oh, what do you have planned?
Choose to go to the Pangration Ring. Okay. Boleh dah. Ya, elah. Ada suara chest dari mana sih? Nggak pernah bisa gue buka.
What is this garbage? What would you like to do this after? Maybe we'll be able to.
Cing, bosan banget gila. Gini-gini doang. Jual apa di sini? Waduh, pakai kupon lagi. Barbecue ribs, ini enak juga tuh. Ini ada apa? Oh. Oke. Oh, ada fortune slip-nya. Oke, itu ya kayak si yang di Inazuma. Fortune slip-nya apa? Believe in the power of skepticism. Itu juga ada fortune slip di sini.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you, even convicts value their life. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength. And
if we lose...
Of course. That's the cool Okay. Great. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another.
Nah nih,
You'll need to
lumayan
hit
lah
the
ini ada
targets in the
mini
same
game.
order. The second you mess up the order, you'll lose.
Waduh.
The game
Oh
costs
my god,
300
no.
credit coupons. Thanks for your patronage.
Shit, oke. Ya, pakai karakter yang nah ini pakai Bennett aja.
Off we go.
Oke.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Oh, ini mah cuma 3 doang.
Your strength. Nobody who values their life would be. However, just go talk to Root.
But
That's normal.
he's got a point. Why don't we give it a try?
Bet at random, huh?
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away.
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the. Might as well tell you about it, since. Besides, I don't. Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both. And what do you?
How would I know? No, but I've heard a story. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask, and after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take.
No, he was always wearing a mask, like you.
Traveler.
Mungkin child.
Do you think that boxer was? Huh?
You're not serious. Look, here I was just.
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Nothing venture, nothing gain.
Set you back about 3,000 credits.
Gelo abis dong. Aduh. Coba ketik satu yang ngantuk. Nggak usah ngetik yang udah tidur dari tadi.
Oh, but what do you have? After working here, but doing the same. Yeah.
Oh, berarti udah pada tidur. Nggak ada yang ngetik.
What would you like to do this after? Sure.
Are you
Who are the boxers and
We have the reigning champ.
are those their nicknames?
Since you're new around here. Anyway, this match. Huh? I could tell you're new to this. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no?
Oh, no need, no.
All right then.
Yeah, we. We welcome.
Hey, traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? Oh, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Hey, wait! Who are you?
I'm not.
Then would...
I'm a promoter for Fontico.
Oh, a promoter from...
After discussing the... However, in light of our... Let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there. It seems you don't fully But as for the latter... anyway, that's how he rejected...
well...
Fine.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Panjang juga ngobrolnya.
Hey, I heard you crazy.
Well, the next day we were...
So it is real. You didn't become cursed.
Paimon's not sure. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you two don't seem... Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually...
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's...
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? It makes so little that even the current...
Oh, so it's the...
Let's just say it's a mutually
Ini kemana lagi? Oh itu? Apa itu?
Hey, maybe not. Every page has the font okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, we have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotion. We have decided to only conduct closed... Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. Let's put these papers back where we... Down to make it look...
Close class. Anjing gue pengen udahan. Mana berantemnya?
All right. Oh, just what would you like to do this afternoon? After working here so, but doing this... Yeah.
Sumpah ini gini-gini doang anjing, sampai kapan anjir? Aduh. Gak jelas bego Genshin, apaan sih? Gue tuh, wah anjir, Archon Quest, let's go. Kayak begini anjing, apaan?
Paimon still doesn't know what to make. Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well...
Oh, udah dong. Searching clues mulu anjing, mending gue main Valo 2 jam. 2 jam anjing.
Okay, so we'd better pick up the pace with our investigation. Yeah, let's...
Gue baru realize ini 2 jam. Salah lagi di bawah anjing. Di atas di bawah. Mending kayak kemarin gue main GTA, main CS gitu loh. Mana sih ini? Ini di mana, guys? Bukan. Bukan. Nah, terus di mana? Ini di sini.
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there?
Ini gue bener-bener skip ya. Gue udah capek anjir. 2 jam ngeliatin obrolan doang, kagak ada ngapa-ngapain.
So, you know,
Something even
a group.
Hannibal?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor but since they have no... I've got things to do too.
Traveler, can we just try? Oh, so that's how you. When will all this?
Enggak, gue nggak kurius anjing. Udah dong ah.
Vidoc isn't here. But the guy.
What?
What are you talking about? Just stay.
Ini Genshin ada survei gue maki-maki anjir.
Their attitude sure is
Gue
suspicious.
nggak pernah isi survei lagi jadi kayak begini game.
Oh, this is all getting way too creepy.
Boring banget anjing. Di skip aja pak. Gue tahu fitur investigasi ini fitur baru, cuma ya nggak semuanya suka anjing. Apa sih? Kalau mau bikin quest ngobrol doang nih ya, at least udah di sini aja gitu loh. Gak usah sampai jalan ke sini jalan ke situ anjing. Bikin capek. Udah jalan ke sini malah ngobrol, jalan ke situ ngobrol lagi. Skip aja fast travel. Fast travel langsung dialog.
Oh, he left. So, right. Both are. I knew you would. Oh, why am I so tired?
Bacot.
Yeah, they'll be cleaning the pipes. Huh? Traveler, did you fall asleep already?
Oh.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
Please kesana, please kesana. Please kesana ya Allah, please kesana, please kesana. Ya, please, udah cepet gua udah cepat anjing. Ayo please, ini gua bener ini bukan gimmick, bukan apa ya anjing, gua bener muak anjing sama ginian. Cepet anjing, dongo. Masalahnya tuh ya, di skipnya tuh nggak yang kayak at least waktu Harry gua main ini ya, gua main Hogwarts Legacy. At least tuh mereka tuh dialognya tuh kalau gua emang nggak nggak menarik, gue bisa spam sampai habis. Ini nggak bisa di spam. Coba gue udah gini-gini tadi kan ya. Masih ini anjir, masih nggak ke skip karena ada cooldownnya.
This should be the place.
Gue hal-hal sampingan gitu tuh gue nggak peduli aja, langsung aja caranya gimana ini gitu, ngambilin case segala macam, ntar dipakai juga lagi nanti.
I know you. You were the one. Huh. You've got guts.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody.
What you say? Yeah. So what if they?
Hey, what's the point?
I don't have to tell you.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh?
What isn't that exactly?
Hey, do you know our boss? Oh, we had no idea. So did he have you?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fit.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So.
Wow, those dreams of yours.
We gave him the business for a while, but here in the fortress, he was working the longest out. You could always see how amazing he was. So eventually.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place. And as his crew. So, we just wanted to give him a better chance.
Oh, thanks, but has a child...
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It leads to an abandoned factory area. And even if boss still insists, so we told him that we'd pretend as if, and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here.
So you come and wait here through...
Yeah, but it's been...
is it also possible that...
Nothing could ever defeat boss...
Okay. Kind of...
Alright. Keep quiet and follow us.
Oh. Astagfirullahaladzim, dikit-dikit ngobrol sambil jalan aja, ngobrolnya apa?
The way up from here has been sealed off. Boss left by going down from here. It's, later we came back hoping to have a look. It's impossible.
Do you think Child...
Not likely. We all know...
Really?
It's getting late.
Yeah.
What is Blood yapping about?
When you said you... Fortunately, though, now that we can find...
Udah. Dari tadi ngobrol doang. Cutscene satu ya nggak ada.
Look over there. It's one of Linny's cards. Let Paimon see what... Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free. It's been a while since we last... Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day. From the sound of it, Linny's been making...
Gue main apaan sih? Ini game apa sih?
Look, there are some people talking over there.
If you ask me, those...
Hey, speak for...
Oh, you...
I don't...
Hey, how...
What kind of filth? Listen, who wants to live in the...
What makes you...
Whoa. Sounds like they're real... Speaking of which, Paimon never... That's true.
Gue tuh orangnya real ya, gue nggak bisa kayak pura-pura gue enjoy ini, enggak, gue nggak enjoy. Gue jujur aja nih, gue nggak enjoy. Untuk sekarang gue belum enjoy.
So I said.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like...
What's the matter?
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some...
Really?
You're kidding. How often does
A little mistake.
I'm Quisto, and this is Lab.
So...
No. You don't get it. Whoa.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right.
Is that...
Oh.
You? Since you like my... Listen, kids. You've already met the...
Those who have the Duke.
I know who you mean.
But did you know?
I don't care if he was a... Speaking of which...
You mean he hit a woman?
But that Lorvine's...
Wait a second.
Do you think...
After all...
Parahnya atau Sumeru ya?
Hey,
Belum tahu nih. Sumeru masih nomor 1 paling annoying.
Yeah, you.
Nih, gua rasa nih ya, Fontaine bentar lagi OTW mau kayak Sumeru nih. Ngeselin anjing, bacot banget, banyak banget yapingnya anjing.
Alright.
Banyak ngomong anjing.
There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, sure.
Great!
I thought you would have all...
Why don't you pick?
Alright. Have you heard anything? Did you know? Yes, you've already... I heard that they used to...
Good to know.
Oh, did you know that the...
Huh?
That's right. The Duke would go from an ordinary inmate to Forbidden Zone?
It's just a...
Anything else?
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go... According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Dongo di bawah aja, bukan di atas. Lah tadi bener di situ katanya. Gimana sih? Oh, di sini. Di bawah mana lagi anjing? Terus sekarang di atas. Tadi gue ke atas, di bawah. Tuh. Kesini, masa kesini enggak dong? Gue cari makan dulu dah, bentar ya. Ada duit nggak tuh? Ada sih. Lebih panas. Bentar guys, gue bener-bener jenuh anjing. Game.
I see the value in my own, but I also see the value in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Surprise. Wow, apa nih? Wow, mau nge-wish lagi. Nge-wish apa nih? Wow, dapat apa kita? Pedang. Ini di mana? Tuh kan di atas sekarang. Itu cara.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You've...
Hey, this is no time to be modest.
Oh, He is a heart. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final Father told me that even though
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to
Well, when you put it that way.
Bingo!
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. No need to thank. Honestly, I'm far more impressed. Now, let me think. And if he's to do that, he'll have to...
You can even estimate...
We've been working together for a traveler. What say you to me? Oh, and there's... Though we can just sit back. Fremonet's no ma...
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't... Listen carefully. You'll need to... You've mentioned investigate the internal... But also, there's no need... Oh, my apologies.
But that's not a bad thing, right? Oh, right.
Let's go our separate ways.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will... There seem to be several people...
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from...
What the fuck?
Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do! Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. I see now. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But... I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
Gue pengen beli pancong. Rasa apa ya? Milo kali ya? Coba rasa Milo. Milo apa Oreo, guys? Atau Regal?
Be a problem here. Oh, how strange. What about here?
Pancong Milo dah, gue pengen
Does
pancong
this
juga.
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing. So, and there have been other inmates. Congratulations. The health risk is incredible. Miss Levine, I'll have...
Very well.
And she hopped away.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach ache's really bad.
If Miss Sijun says it...
But it also...
Well...
What do you mean that's true? Though they may have committed crime...
Yeah.
That's correct.
Are you two...
We've been sick a while. I come back every...
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget...
Hey, don't start arguing now, please!
Please allow me to...
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'll accompany you two for a while. No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here. Miss Levine. Yellow, huh?
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let them... All right then. Is there anything we... No, his face got it. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? We've been to lots of places. So you're awake. How do you feel? You slept well? Now you can go back. Thank you, Miss Sijun. Are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire... No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of... I might talk with Sijun the... Whoa! You really... Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Vinny!
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just...
That's good. We've taken a look at this.
Wait, why is...
You already went above and infiltrating a guard. Lynette also felt...
So that's what Lynette thinks.
You've mentioned before...
Well,
Since I see, glad to hear. Then, let's...
Is now really...
According to my observations. Also, I'm...
Okay, then let...
Lynette should be here right now.
Gua ganti rencana dah. 4:30 kayaknya gua udah.
No, Lynette rare unless.
Ada beberapa hal yang pengen gua lakuin. Jadi mungkin buat Archon Quest-nya gua nggak bakal, gua lanjutinnya sendiri off stream. Mungkin gua nggak tahu sih. Kalau misalkan nanti jam 5-an atau jam 5:30 ternyata gue masih bisa live, mungkin bakal gue usahain sambil gue lanjutin Archon Quest-nya, cuma nggak janji soalnya gue agak males juga sebenarnya. Kalau tahu questnya kayak begini, gue tahu gitu Archon Quest-nya gue ngerjain sendiri aja, nggak usah nge-live. Cuma ya nggak apa-apa sih, lumayan ada konten maksudnya.
She would have said her migraine, which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette lay down up until she left the...
There are some books. These sure are some interesting books. She even has books. Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here. And there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect.
Atau kalau malaman gitu jam 11, jam 12, kalau misalkan gua nggak ada mabar-mabaran, mungkin gua bakal live juga. Lanjutin ini. Kalau nggak ya udah gua.
Show me now.
Kenapa ini?
That look on your face. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she?
Risley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary?
Wait. You mean he would?
Yes. That is a crucial question. You are not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by neuvillette, so you have no conflict of interest with Risley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Don't panic. Just think everything over. We have to stay calm. This is not like what... Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds...
But what does he gain by letting
So he's challenged... We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards. If Risley let him leave on purpose,
Bentar.
then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Oh shit, ada paket. Paket tadi.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we had...
No. I'm the leader of this operation.
Hey, don't be reckless. Traveler Father, please.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go.
Nah, ini baru udah main menarik nih. Aduh, ini si bocil apa lagi ini?
I feel like we still have...
It's not impossible, but it'll...
Is that so? Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. Someone! Please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
What a delightful... Oh my! What's wrong, little one? Being able to read... Wait! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Ini orang yang di bang, udah. Capek ini. Ini frame juga ada nih.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Oh wait, ini office dia.
Come out and face me right...
Aren't we at an administrative office space?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would... Maybe she'll appear behind you right...
Is he trying to trick me into turning my... You knew we were investigating... As for Fremine... No. You probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui member...
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
Boleh telepon. Bokap gue.
He's not. What do you really want?
Ini baru asik nih.
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only although as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now.
Wait, you can't... You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world.
Fremine's a star diver.
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Next.
So, you've been keeping...
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or... I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few... Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly... You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to...
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you...
people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a favor. Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father...
Linny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see? I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in.
I shouldn't ask Father to do...
6.
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please...
Yeah, listen to the Traveler.
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, but that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating. I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the...
Fuck.
I've been told that the infirmary is... The Fonta promoter has been... We often see Miss Siege... Fonta's internal report suggest... The research notes said that the Melusine... According to Collins, the pancreation... I've been told that the infirmary... I've been told that the infirmary is... The Fonta promoter has been struggling. I've been told that the infirmary... I've been told that the infirmary
ini controller ngedrift babi, anjing bacot.
We often see Miss... The Fonta promoter has... We often see Miss Siege... We often see Miss... I've been told that the infirmary is all... Fonta's internal report... According to Collins, the research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently.
So that's what's the hidden rule of the production zone. At first we thought she often visits out of her sense of Siegewin has unfortunately the recipient...
Itu cara bawa kacamata gimana kan nggak boleh?
Not bad. All right. Now for my next, there are also some hidden rules in the pen.
The Fonta promoter has... The Fonta promoter has been struggling. Fonta's internal... The Fonta promoter has been...
Ini, pilih yang ini. Aduh, controller babi. Anjing, gue beneran beli controller baru lama-lama. Astagfirullahaladzim. Susah banget anjing.
The Fonta promoter has been...
Udah.
According to Collins, the research notes said that the... We often see Miss Siegewin observing the I've been told that the infirmary is... The research notes said that the Melusine race... According to Collins... The research notes said... The Fonta promoter has... The research notes said that the
Astagfirullahaladzim.
The Fonta promoter has...
Duh, satu lagi.
I've been told that the infirmary...
Duh, salah.
According to Collins...
Paimon gets this back. Hidden rule of the pancreas. People get scared, but really, a blood... The company, they came to the Duke knowing, and so...
I acknowledge, although based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought is, you'll pay for this!
What the fuck? Lini.
Are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you...
It was nothing, Your Grace. Siegewin, though this gun may look like a toy, it's
explain.
Not at all. I am when Monsieur Neuvillette asked me, but if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be? But I really am just doing what His Grace knows it too.
My dear C.
Well, it's nearly time after all. What are you talking about?
Take me if you want.
How touching.
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
How touching.
Alright, everyone, calm down.
Anjing
I'll
lucu
go get
banget.
a cup of tea. Miss Sijuin, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Siapa? Wow.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clo...
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? What is Cloran doing here?
Work.
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquil...
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse.
What did you say?
No. No.
Make some space.
No 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 nggak dengar babi lu
What's that look on your...
Oh, I'm just... How's the
no
situation?
no 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 no
The
no
water
no
has
no no
changed.
no
I was
no
only
no
out
no
there.
no
Where was he
no
when you found
The
him?
abandoned zone at the end of the pipes.
Closer than I thought. He must have...
Locking the door was
Well, I did try to...
It would probably work on Neuvillette.
no
Want some tea?
Not...
Fine. I...
Might as well.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount. Of course, sorry. I am aware that the infirmary.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial?
Please look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my cal...
kasihan si Lininya.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
My hands and feet are still a bit weak.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Huh. Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for now...
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get it.
Yeah, I'll take him from this.
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. What? The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea.
Chat A loh.
He's awake.
Linny. Lynette.
We're all here.
The infirmary at the fortress of... How do you feel?
Traveler. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater. It's okay. No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Oh, you fucking kidding me? Ini kita main jadi frame minute terus jalan-jalan. Cutscene please, cutscene please. Fuck.
I'm in.
Ya, don't get me wrong ya. Frame minute itu salah satu anak gue juga ya. Cuma ya gue kondisi gue nih ya lagi benci banget sama cara jalan story-nya si Hoyoverse. Jadi kayak aduh, udahlah cutscene aja lah. Ini juga dikasihnya yang kaleng-kalengan lagi. C3 lah lumayan. C3-nya buat ngapain? Crit rate-nya naik. Berantem kan nih apa jalan-jalan doang? Seharusnya sih jalan-jalan doang ya, soalnya kan dia sneaking in. Ya Allah, ada mekanisme segala lagi. Anjing dongo. Ini tuh seharusnya tuh sejam yang lalu anjir kita di sini. Kenapa? Lah, oh ini karena tangga sih. Duh. What the fuck, I have to do this? Oh enggak.
It's getting stuck on something.
Ya Allah.
Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Buka anjir, gue udah di sini ya. Ya Allah, Genshin. Buka, gue udah di sini anjing. Gue udah dicurangin balik. The fuck, terus gue stuck dong. Enggak sih, ini bisa dari sini. Anjir. Gue udah dicurangin balik anjing sama Hoyoverse. Ini emang developer nyampe aja lagi. Nggak, soalnya ini emang nyampe tuh. Mau gimana? Ya sekarang rusak. Terus ini gimana? Bang, gamenya ngebug bang. Ini gimana? Oh, gue tahu, dongo. Enggak sih, ini yang dongo bukan gue, ini yang dongo Hoyoverse. Tadi itu gue udah nyampe ya ini. Bukain aja pak. Shortcut dikit nggak ngaruh, babi. Kesel banget gue. Harus banget, nggak perlu. Tadi gue nyampe lompat anjir. Hoyoverse ada aja. Tadi gue udah nyampe, bukannya dibukain. Prosedural banget ya nih game. Speedrun dikit kagak boleh. Ayo Fremi. Lompat. Stamina gue habis.
This is where the water.
Gas, kamu kan spesialis air. Fremi, gas. Karena udah kayak gini, gue nggak jadi off stream 4.30, extend jam 5 karena udah mulai menarik.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? Traces are gone, but I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What? No good. I have to get back. I still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
No shit. What the fuck? Jalan cepet.
I can't die here. I have to push.
No.
That's
Miss Clarette!
Miss Clarette.
You're still too
Miss Lynette is...
A guest.
You should ask His Grace about that. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. What?
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but...
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The traveler...
Thank you.
Kasian.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremenes.
Of course.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the
I wanted to check up on Miss...
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind, I'd like...
All right. Thank you.
Well, want to explain?
Of course. But I'm not partial to the... Where should I begin? How about...
And Paimon will begin...
No. I just knew they were Fatui operative.
You managed to monitor?
They came here with ulterior motives. Initially, I thought their goal was just... Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape. But in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or... Of course, it's inevitable that the name... I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went.
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do...
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go with the Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped in...
Are the rumors true?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day?
Oh, right. Paimon...
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down as a champion duelist. Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed...
And saving from...
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due. That's not something you should be asking after. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to...
But we've already uncovered...
You make a compelling case.
Yeah, Paimon...
Even if the truth may not be pleasant, follow me.
Kenapa sih, Child? Kemana? Ke bawah? No shit.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place. Stand on the...
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Nah, warnanya kenapa jadi pucat kayak gitu? Rambutnya si Itur.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge door!
There are 3 such Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your...
Well,
Well, I'd advise you wait and...
Oh shit. Ya, gua nggak hydro gimana bang? Bang, aku nggak hydro. Ya elah. Ini. Gua nggak hydro. Support lagi.
So there's a switch on...
Stand back.
Abis Tricely gue mau mulai fokus nge-build si Traveler. Air.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it. But it'd also be risky, and the readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so very reasonable guesses. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so later on a few more possibilities occurred to me. Over the past few days the needle has moved.
The concentration of...
And that is precisely the problem. Yes.
But forget about the 2 of us. Not even neuvillette knows where the Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still... If this continues... Yeah, you know what the legends say.
Oh.
Weird.
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a It's just that the secret of... There's no single founder. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals received no sympathy. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro... And so, leaning as the number of exiles the Hydro Archon... And with that, the people here stopped. But as time went on, once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their after many, now and again.
But now you know every part of that history.
Indeed. To be frank, prophecies are troublesome things. Let's go somewhere else.
Oh, gue kira ada child dikurung di situ. Minta ngasih gituan.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our lab.
Wait, Jurier, he's not.
Huh?
No need to panic, you two.
What? After you warned us?
I'm skeptical as well.
The results speak for themselves.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of him.
He's the one who blew the whole institute's...
Edwin's main areas... what a lovely idea.
Gotta admit...
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my...
Ooh, are they together?
See? Everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a
If I dated her, I'd have...
Jeez. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Risley lucu banget sih karakternya.
Super cool.
Jaket dipakai yang bener, Pak?
Let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never...
How much do you know about... Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient... According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by
Remus,
divine
nama mobil di
revelation
GTA tuh.
and found the sea of Sibyl. He called
Anis
his nation
Reason
Lemuria
apa sih
and used the
Remus.
Fortuna.
There's a ship in this story.
Where there's water, there'll be ships.
Do you believe that?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial...
Were you inspired by the...
maybe. Fontanians need something. More the workers to find out that as the fortress is administered. Alright, that's enough talking for now. Seems like you're good. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh!
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just...
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it.
Great.
Sebaiknya jangan sih, jangan dikasih tahu Lini. Iya, nggak usah dikasih tahu Lini maksudnya. Kan dia Fatui juga. Bentar, sorry, gue penasaran sama temperatur gue aman gak sih dari tadi? Oh, aman. Sore Bang Bim, sore Tio.
Welcome back.
How can you be so much...
Huh.
Dia udah dapat aja neuvillette, iya iya.
While I was sedated.
Menang 50-50 lagi.
Yeah, I heard.
I really can't make...
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn...
Yeah, he explained...
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time...
Nobody else is around, and the seizure...
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremenith...
Whoa!
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Wriothesley's attitude changed dramatically during... I spent quite a long time thinking about
Wah, ada
this.
praktikum.
If he has been monitoring the
Udah
Fatui
praktikum
since the
aja.
very beginning,
Oh,
he
lagi.
probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could fight... What's
Semangat
more,
praktikumnya.
the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's as long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance. Father, if I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself.
You're super...
Thanks so much. If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for... that can't... I don't have enough information.
Ya, elah dikasih tahu. Gak usah. Iya, ini Archon Quest.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone.
Could Wriothesley have wanted
No.
to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she...
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side.
Hati-hati, ngantuk banget.
He said he just
Ngobrol
won't-
semua
that
Archon
makes sense to
Quest-nya.
me. I understand your concerns as well.
Sampai frustasi tadi 2 jam ngobrol doang,
Waited us
capek
far
anjir.
too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone...
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for
why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Kan terakhir tuh dia terakhir tuh si Child kan dimasukin ke penjara. Nah, di penjaranya tuh si Childnya hilang. Sekarang tuh lagi nyari si Childnya. Gitu sih. Secara singkatnya.
Paimon
Aduh,
hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already.
Alright, then we'll I'll catch you guys another time.
Terus nih si bocil-bocilan bertiga tuh kan bawahannya si Arlecchino. Nah, dia lagi nyari tempat Gnosis tadi kayaknya. Nyari info doang sih sebenarnya, bukan nyari Gnosis ya. Dear child hilang iya.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too? And what would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on
Loli
me
baru
today,
iya.
so you can get whatever
Tuh
you
Hydro
want.
itunya.
Me too. No problem. So delicious. Is this how it feels to be freeload? Feeling full yet? How's delicious? I'm so Sijuin. Do you do this to help your patients?
Ketemu cara baru apa bang di story itu tadi Risley ini sama Arlecchino. The Knave yang Fatui nomor 4. Fatui Harbinger nomor 4. Itu doang. Tadi dia juga Fatuinya bentar doang munculnya.
Even though you're so short, you still really? You're oh, and what did you mean by that?
Baru paling itu doang 3.
Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried
Iya, udah
after hearing
ditampilin.
that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linney as well. You were all super considerate and really. It's just. Oh, I really wish. Get a good night's rest, you two.
Mukanya anjir. Udah nih, please udah. Aduh, ini nggak ada berantem sama sekali. Apa kayak cutscene kayak kagak ada saat. Udah 3 jam kagak ada cutscene. Ini apa? Administratif area. Oh, di sini berarti. Oh, di sini emang. Gimana desainnya si Cina? Lebih kurus dari yang gua kira anjir. Nggak kayak di trailer. Cuma bagus. Tapi palanya kayak kegedean gitu. Gua ngeliatnya cuma ya udah. Suara Inggrisnya bagus sih. Pala gede badan kurus ya.
I'm on super sleep.
Hah?
Delicious.
Di penjara, ceritanya di penjara, cuma di penjaranya tuh settingan gitu loh buat biar bisa investigasi si child hilang gimana caranya. Nah ini baru nih cutscene seharusnya.
Who's yelling?
Bang Violet.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait!
Buka gue udah pulang aja.
What's wrong with these people? They won't.
They're here. Yeah.
Secret Bang. Kalau gua main di trialnya oke sih, lumayan. Cuma punya gue belum dibuild soalnya materialnya baru lagi, farming lagi. Jadi gue dari yang punya gue sendirinya belum tahu, sama artefak gue juga masih hancur.
Wait, what? You're the one who... Hey! Okay, whatever. The point is, you should... Yeah, he said to get us...
Oh no, it can't be that thing.
Whoa, wait, what?
Cuma ya keren aja sih, Bang Pilet.
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without him.
Kalau yang gue coba di trial sih ini energinya tuh cepet nge-recharge-nya. Nggak tahu ada emergency. Oh. Kayak ada yang bocor deh. Ke dalam air soalnya. Nah, ini cutscene akhirnya.
They're here.
Just like I said.
We have it.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Oh, anjir. Nggak mungkin dong, masa dikitin doang? Nah, kan.
Three, 2, 1.
Itu airnya air ini, air primordial. Kalau orang yang dari Fontaine kena itu mati. Jadi kalau orang dari Fontaine nggak bisa nyentuh air itu.
Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives,
Traveler aman
we're the
sebenarnya.
last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Keren banget berdua. Sumpah untung gue tadi dapat neuvillette, PT-nya cuma 70, primogem gue masih lumayan. Nggak perlu top up seharusnya ya. Takut tapi tetap.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Bang Pilet.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Udah sih biarin aja si Farina.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Lah, Bang Pilet. Tadi katanya mau pergi. Kemana? Oh. Akhirnya keluar, ya Allah, bentar. Anjir. 3 jam gue di bawah tanah. Aku pengen gacha Bang Pilet. Oh, Bang Pilet. Gas.
Look, there are a ton
Wah,
of
anjir.
Reptilian. Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained.
Gak ada pribadi sapi, no. Cutscene please, gue nggak mau nge-spam astagfirullah. Nih Arlecchino nih. Ketemu lagi ternyata kita.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the knave. one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Kan si Child kan dimasukin penjara tanpa alasan. Nah sekarang si Arlecchino tuh kayaknya sih pengen nego ya, antara pengen nego atau pengen sekalian ngambilin nosisnya si Furina. Seharusnya kayak gitu sih. Nego si Child, nego sih bener-bener si Child pengen dipulangin tapi sama si Furina dari Fontaine-nya masih nahan gitu. Child dinego.
Sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery
Kue
that Miss
matcha.
Farina simply
Enak tuh.
adores. There are only 16
Kasian
slices sold
Sekai
every
nasib.
day.
Sekali
Here.
nasib Child ya.
Why don't you and Paimon have a
Di penjara
taste?
nggak salah. Dipulangin nego.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
Enak.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. I wonder how he's doing nowadays.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should...
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting.
Si Child kemana-mana ada aja masalah. Kadang dia yang bawa masalah.
Ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas,
Dimanapun Child berada,
just
masalah
never
pun
imagined
ada.
he'd run into such a person. I must express my Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier, as you well know.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because,
And where did he go after leaving the fort?
well,
Dongo.
The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main
Kelamaan
gate,
anjir,
he
ayolah
must have
travel
had to
langsung aja
swim
keluarin dulu. Iya, dari tadi, sumpah dari tadi tuh.
surfaced safely?
Bukannya berantem malah disuruh nyari clue segala macem. Aduh, sumpah lama. 3 jam loh. Gua belum Dongo. Gua belum ngeluarin, gua belum battle apapun ini. Dari tadi ngobrol ya kerjaan gua.
Usually writes back to his family. Dear Tonya, you...
Iya nih, si Arlecchino tuh jago nego dia.
all letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right?
Si Furina nggak bisa ditinggal sendiri. Takut dia. Nah, tuh kan. Si Dongo satu ini.
the water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come.
Huh?
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Oh. Nah, cutscene lagi, yes. Salfok MC-mu masih di intro. Iya, yang air belum di-build, males. Materialnya gonta-ganti.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sama emang abis dipakai buat spiral kemarin.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Ini mau epic moment nih, mau epic moment.
Sounds about right.
Arkon yang asli. Please, Arkonnya ini aja lah, nggak usah Furina, ini nggak jelas. Gas.
The day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury. would unleash endless catastrophe.
Coba, masih percaya Furina itu Arkonnya? Gua sih nggak percaya.
Sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Masih percaya Furina itu Arkonnya? Enggak, Nyet. Nggak mungkin, Nyet. The real Arkon ini.
Alright. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Anjing tapi cepet banget ya.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Nggak ada drama beneran.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how...
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
Jadi nggak sabar tentang ngerjain Arkon Quest. Sabar, sumpah lu harus sabar. Banyak ngobrol asli, banyak ngobrol.
It wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lap.
Well,
Nih gue 3 jam nih anjir stres. Ngobrol doang kerjaannya. Bener-bener gak ada tuh yang namanya berantem.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all...
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Udah sama aja kayak nonton film anime. Ntar Wiro, yes Wiro gua gacha. Raisley, gue tadinya mau salah satu doang, cuma gue kayak yaudahlah boleh lah dua-duanya. Si ini keren banget anjing, si neuvillette. Tadinya gue mau Rio doang.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house.
Habis Raisley seharusnya udah nggak ada karakter cowok lagi, gue libur. Libur gacha seharusnya. Gue bisa fokus nge-build Traveler air.
Or should I say, that's what I originally thought.
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable?
Mampus. Di sini gue setuju sama Archino. Lu sebagai Arkon, lu duduk-duduk gitu aja kayak Venti dan Zhongli. Jangan. Yang kerja malah neuvillette. Udahlah. Arkonnya tuh bukan elu. Lu tuh cuma gaya karena lu punya Gnosis. Ini lama amat lagi ngobrol. Emang ngobrol doang ini. Game anime ini. Game bukan cutscene juga sih. Furina balik ke SM. Nah, bener tuh Tio. Oh shit. Wih. Keren kamu deh, tapi kurang.
Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
Udah Travel gak usah bantuin Fontaine, langsung aja kena Atlan.
And I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me.
Nih Hoyoverse dengan secara tidak langsung ngasih tahu kita nggak peduli lu benci dia Nyet. Dia tetap Arkonnya, nggak anjing. Fontaine will be safe.
As long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Iya boleh, cuma jangan sok nyari drama, please.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see
Kelamaan
and
Natla kan
what
dewa
is it
perang,
doing
maybe
to
di Natlan
help?
banyak scene perang. Jangan scene doang sih, beneran perangnya dong please. Banyakin biar gua nggak gabut. Gue dari tadi tuh kerjanya gini doang nih, mencet tombol ini doang, dah. Nggak ada tuh nge-skill, nggak ada tuh nge-ulti.
are just like the prophecy itself.
I see. As a god,
Si Furina ngingetin pas gue lagi sidang anjir. Menit pertama gue jago bisa ngejawab, menit kedua gue dongo.
for you to tell us the
An emergency response plan?
Ah tuh, gue tuh.
That look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is
Dongo,
also strictly
udah ketahuan
confidential.
anjing.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The oratrice?
Cir, Manu gimana ya gitu bang? Gitu kan bang.
So you
Enggak,
also have
sidang
no idea.
sebenarnya tergantung dosen aja sih.
Mistaken, someone's using it. I first caught wind of this
Dosen.
when Linny tried to investigate the oratrice in the opera house. You
Iya
see,
kan, Traveler diem aja kan.
getting close to the core
Nonton film kita tuh
with
bukan
an
main.
extremely large amount of indemnitium. But
Tapi
even
emang
if
sebenarnya
that
ini
had
sih
nothing to do with
di sini tuh si Traveler emang tugasnya buat nemenin si Furina doang. Soalnya Furina nggak bisa sendiri.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex neuvillette is not at the tea party.
Di sini nggak, tapi tadi banyak beraksi. Cuma ya kayak nyari-nyari clue, ngobrol-ngobrol doang. Gitu doang. Bukan yang kayak sangseng gitu.
Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although,
Tadi katanya apa?
I must say, Miss Farina,
Keep a secret
you
apaan
seem
tuh?
quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation.
Udah kalau ketahuan bisa ditemenin. Masih bocil, masih anak kecil.
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you two, Paimon?
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Enak tuh. Buset, garpu gede banget.
Oh, Paimon's super full.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave
Gue sih
for
berharap,
bringing these over as well.
tapi nggak juga sih. Gue berharap sih Arkonnya tuh beneran si neuvillette. Terus si Furina tuh cuma sebagai brand ambasadornya lah ya. Soalnya anjing mas gitu, tingkah lakunya itu loh anjing gitu banget.
You are welcome. I'm sure the cake also
Malah
felt
makan.
honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. It is getting late. Why don't we
Ada
call it
orang
a day?
salah malah nyari
There are still
drama.
a few matters that I need to take care of. So
Very well. We'll end it here.
mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss child before I must be on my way.
Boleh, boleh.
Paimon's coming too.
Ini coba ngobrol bentar.
The tea party turn.
Iya.
Why are you looking?
Dongo. Nih, aduh, Traveler gue Dendro nih. Udah Dendro support nih. Di balik layar Pilet, Arkon, Hydro gitu kah bang? Enggak, ini gue bukan beneran. Gue maksudnya gue berharap. Gue berharap kalau yang Arkon beneran tuh si neuvillette. Cuma gue nggak tahu realnya kayak gimana. Gue bukan ngelik atau apa-apa, bukan. Itu harapan gue. Kalau ternyata nanti emang si Furina tuh Arkonnya ya udah. Ya kalau kejadian gimana bang? Kalau kejadian gue seneng. Soalnya yang lebih kelihatan Arkonnya tuh si neuvillette bukan si Furina. Ya mungkin si Venti mirip-mirip kayak dia. Cuma kan Venti ada alasannya. Dia emang nggak ada orang yang tahu dia itu Arkon. Apa katanya?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father,
Wah anjing serem juga nih.
I would like to express my gratitude.
Gue bingung kenapa panggilannya father sih. Orang-orang yang ngesim manggil mami nggak ini dong, nggak valid, harus manggilnya daddy. Nah tuh gimana tuh?
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you?
Venti tidaklah terlalu emang enggak. Karena kan dia emang ini, dia emang
You should
ngumpet.
know that I care deeply about my children. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in
Dan dia nggak
formal settings,
setengil
and
nih
informal
bocil
topics in
Furina.
informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you.
Tapi ya emang seharusnya semua Arkon nggak ada yang semuanya serius atau semuanya kayak gimana sih. Pasti ada yang ngeselin.
Very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Lanny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
Impresi Farina gue? Kalau gue sih nggak suka ya, dia tengil, tapi nggak tahu kata Traveler apa nih.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty.
Gue penasaran ada matanya si ini nih bisa X gitu loh aja. Dia orang Fontaine juga katanya.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Forget it. He did give us. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself.
Suaranya tuh mirip-mirip Yula.
Hydro Archon.
Tapi lebih
at the heart of Fontaine.
Lebih banyak nafas. Mana Napia tidak kelihatan Spina of Rusella. Bener nggak sih? Iya, dia nggak ada, nggak muncul sama sekali.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you.
What the?
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant.
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis.
Oh ya bener kan? Dia mau nyari
The
Gnosis.
chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait.
Iya, keren.
But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook.
Oh, ini ceritanya udah mau ngambil Gnosis. Tapi nggak ada gitu.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I
Oh
struck.
iya.
The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Berarti gua sih paling Arlecchino. Kepercayaan gue juga gitu. Ini Archon nggak kayak Archon anjir.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me.
Iya belum tahu. Gnosisnya emang nggak ada di Furina. Si Lini ada di penjara itu karena mau nyari Gnosisnya ada di mana. Buat si Arlecchino nyari info.
Fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a.
Tapi sebenarnya sama aja sih kayak si Baal. Wow, Tio.
Anjing. My informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon.
Nah, berarti pemikiran gue sama kayak Arlecchino.
Neuvillette is actually the genuine.
Apakah Arlecchino akan menjadi waifu pertama yang gue pull di akun ini? Bisa jadi. Pemikiran sama aja sama gue.
I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Si paling sama pemikiran. Tuh, anak-anaknya juga gimana?
Dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that ride.
Gua kan udah punya Lini, udah punya Lynette, udah punya Freminet. Masa bapaknya nggak gua bawa pulang sih? Bapak kan the father anjing. Ya bapaknya lah anjing, nggak tahu lah. Panggilannya.
We now have an excuse to set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the and
yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, the initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth.
Ini seharusnya udah selesai nih, tinggal story questnya si siapa namanya? Si Neuvillette. Alhamdulillah. Berarti itu berapa? 3 jam, sekitar 3 jam baru kelar Archon questnya. Kalau nggak di skip bisa sampai 4 jam tuh, atau 5 jam.
So they wouldn't have hidden anything.
Ntar Lini, Lynette, Freminet, Cina, yoi. Cuma nggak tahu sih, tergantung guanya.
It wouldn't mean anything even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification.
Masuk aja, kaget gak? Balik-balik.
It is, however,
Ngapain
quite
tadi?
amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of
Masih ngomongin Furina tadi ya?
of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue.
Ini seharusnya
to
udah kelar ya,
evolve.
cuma gue nggak
And
tahu.
as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will
Bang
work together
Villet?
someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the
Pandangan Cina ke
primordial sea
Traveler.
and
Kalau
reseal
dari
the
yang gue lihat tadi kayaknya sih masih netral ya. Karena kan si Traveler juga udah bantuin tanda kutip anak-anaknya si Arlecchino. Cuma ya sampai sekarang sih masih kayak gitu, masih kayak apa ya? Kalau dulu kan si Tsaritsa kan kelihatan banget nih, oh nih berantem nih. Kalau si Arlecchino belum kelihatan kayak gitu sih, masih kayak masih pasif agresif gitu sih. Jadi masih netral kalau kata gue sih. Ngobrol-ngobrol aja.
So as expected.
Karena kan si Traveler juga masih hati-hati banget sama si Arlecchino. Karena kan kata si Scaramouche sama nggak tahu sih si Child pernah ngomongin Arlecchino atau enggak, cuma kata si Scaramouche kan si Traveler harus hati-hati kalau ketemu si Arlecchino.
Permission granted.
Apa tadi katanya? Mau nanya tadi kita ya. Does this mean you have differ? Please, please, please.
Whoa. It can't be the you're the real Hydro Archon, right?
Ayo, please.
That's just a
Please,
speculation on our part, though.
Please.
You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
Traveler sama Fatui lain konflik berantem. Traveler sama Child udah terbiasa sih. Karena kan kalau si Child kan ini sebenarnya nggak setuju sama si Fatui itu kali. Dia karena posisi dia aja. Kalau dia harus ngelawan ini ya dia ngelawan tetap. Cuma kalau ketemu Traveler sebagai Child bukan sebagai Fatui ya nggak bakal berantem kayak gitu. Kecuali emang disuruh, Child lu harus bunuh Traveler, ya nggak tahu sih nantinya kayak gimana. Kenapa itu Bang Pila sama Traveler? Tadi kan Traveler sempat mau nanyain si ini Archon atau bukan, terus si Violet kayak nggak mau ngejawab. Terus sekarang dia bilang, you guys referring to Farina and I, then also I'm not sure. Trying to apply, I'm clarifying. Jadi dia posisinya nggak sama kayak si Furina dalam beberapa topik. Nah sekarang gue bingung, dalam beberapa topik. Mungkin dalam hal kondisi negaranya itu dihandle sama neuvillette, tapi kayak misalkan topik tentang orang-orangannya dihandle sama Furina, gue nggak tahu sih.
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history, and now another catastrophe will soon be upon us.
Jadi maksud gue tuh si neuvillette bagian naturalnya gitu loh, bagian hujan kan dikontrol sama dia. Kalau si Furian tuh bagian masyarakatnya gitu maksud gue. Cuma itu teori gue ya, gue nggak tahu ini teori kaleng-kaleng nih. Tuh ada somai mau nggak?
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Oh, neuvillette lagi nangis dalam hati. Dia kan kalau sedih itu langsung hujan di ini. Di mana? Di Fontaine. It is said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. Nah ya itu. Oh, mungkin si neuvillette itu posisinya sama kayak Devalin atau enggak Ace-Daha. Tanda kutip peliharaannya peliharaannya Archon mungkin.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Karena dia Hydro Dragon.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina? My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right?
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Berarti dia bukan Archon. No. Tapi masih ada harapan dia Archonnya, please dah Furina aja. Peliharaannya. No, tapi kan dia dragon tuh bisa nggak sih? Oh, Zhongli dragon sih. Zhongli kan Archon. Pusing. Tanya apa lagi?
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
Gak segampang itu
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time
Emang
ago.
tunggu bentar.
As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history.
Venti kan sama Devalin. Zhongli itu sama Esda. Kalau bisa dihitung dragon ya tuh si Esda. Kata gue sih Esda kodok ya, kodok gede. Nah, Inazuma apa ya? Emang Inazuma punya dragon juga? Atau semacamnya? Sumeru? Sumeru juga nggak ada. Atau si Apep? Tapi kan itu musuh. Esda itu badak, no. Kodok anjir.
In any
Badak.
case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me.
Apakah masih bisa berharap kalau dia Archon nggak sih? Tetap enggak.
Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Ah, please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meropide? Paimon is a little worried.
Fortress of Meropide lagi.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Deras amat hujannya. Oh enggak, ini ada air mancur. Terus ngapain? Udah? Belum? Astagfirullahaladzim, ya Allah, Aduh. Ini apa? Bentar. In expert company 1. Azan masih tadi berapa? 20 menit lagi, oke. Ntar 17.30, 8 menit lagi ngetin gue sholat dulu. Anjing. Aduh, gue belum jemur baju lagi. Please part satunya doang, bukan 3 jam, ini mah 24 jam. Iya, gue udah males. Yaudah kita showcase sekalian. Boom.
Settle down. Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Statsnya masih skillnya aku. Iya anjir. Itu bukan skill, itu charge attack. Makanya tadi gue agak struggle beloknya, soalnya kan gue kalau normal attack kan pakai B ya di sini. Terus gue gerakinnya harus pakai gini. Jadi agak susah. Gue belum terlalu biasa mainnya. Seharusnya gue nekennya pakai telunjuk, belok-belokinnya pakai jempol. Struggle pemain controller itu sih. Atau nggak sebenarnya beli ya controller yang ada tombol di sini, cuma gue nggak mau keluar duit lagi. Please yang satu aja, duanya. Aduh ini ntar satunya aja panjang nih. Udah ya. Alhamdulillah ya Allah, udah. Yeah. User mouse keyboard, iya anjir enak. Gue tuh nggak bisa pakai mouse sama keyboard tuh karena gue tuh kebalik orangnya. Kalau ke bawah itu gue tuh ngeliat ke atas nih. Kalau ke bawah tuh gue ngeliat ke atas. Kalau ke atas gue ngeliat ke bawah. Sama kayak mouse. Di sini di Genshin tuh kagak ada opsinya. Jadi gue nggak bisa main mouse sama keyboard. Untungnya ini bisa pakai controller ya. Gue pas pertama kali main hampir nggak jadi main gara-gara nggak ada invert Y doang. Untungnya bisa pakai controller. Di controller ada settingannya. Jadi yaudah gue pakai controller. Rada lain enggak anjing. Itu tuh logika aja. Kebawa dari main game FPS. Kalau main game FPS kan gua tuh bayanginnya mouse gua tuh kepala gua. Jadi kalau gua tarik ke bawah kan gua ngeliat ke atas tuh. Kalau gua dorong ke atas, gua ngeliat ke bawah.
We're fine. A few people of course. How did neuvillette? Sure, neuvillette. I ran into the. If you're not, just let me know if you can. I'd like to take.
Jadi udah ke bawah aja gua. Dari pertama kali main game-game gitu, game-game yang pakai mouse atau pakai ini juga sih. Kecuali nggak tahu kenapa, kecuali di mobile. Gua kalau main game HP, gua nggak perlu invert. Gua nggak perlu dibalik.
You guys are back.
You guys.
Here I...
All right.
Hey, it wasn't just...
I was
Dong, ini durasinya gua agak terbatas nih ya.
There.
They sure are a lot.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be...
Ini seharusnya cuma ngobrol-ngobrol santuy doang ya, bukan ngobrol yang kayak 2 jam yang lalu. Sumpah pusing banget itu gue. Itu lu kalau lihat lagi, lu rewind dikit itu, lu bisa ngeliat gue frustasi. Bener-bener. Duh, neuvillette mainnya HP lagi, HP gue udah turun aja. Gue lupa, kita harus pakai ini buat flexing. Karakter baru nih cuy. Di mana ini? Oh. Ini masih di sini. Oh.
Now guess, what suit will this...
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, look who it is.
Traveler, hi.
Looks like you're recovering.
Oh, right.
Whoa, how did...
She told me that it was...
She didn't want to stress you out.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out.
You meant father? Did she say anything?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand.
Oh, bentar. She's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometime.
Got it.
Dinasehatin aja.
That does sound like something that father...
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next...
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will...
For real?
Another implies that you... Well, next time.
Kerjasama. Terus stamina gue habis ntar. Anjing, keren juga. Bisa ngepas gitu. Please udah dong. Waktunya udah mau habis. Aku mau makan malam. Mau sholat. Duh.
Courier?
Yeah.
That's no excuse for...
Anjing namanya Yuryu.
Hello there. It's been quite...
And you?
Yep.
It can be a bit...
I mean, the
Oh, yeah?
You two really did
not at all!
Berdua pacarannya sih dah. Aduh, masih sama Risley. Extend 5 menit ya, bisa-bisa. Wish, keren.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just...
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing.
We're fine, for the most part.
If that's the case,
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea.
He sure sounds...
Miss Cloran has left as well.
Oh anjir,
She also
ngasih hadiah
from
ke
Miss
si Juin.
Were the gifts
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran... Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sijuin... Oh, and I have some gifts here for...
Are these from Siege?
Nope. They're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
Oh.
For real? Then we can stay here for a
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Anjir.
Just remember to come complete your
Ini
paperwork
penjara
once
macam
it's
apa
time
anjir?
for your release.
Sampai Traveler seneng tinggal di sini anjir. Belum, Cok. Masih jalan ini. Di mana ya? Bukan sini.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true. It's like we've now gone to so many places together. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people. But you're counting Paimon today? Then let's ask Catherine to get Paimon. Just got thoughts making. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up. We should be safe now. All right then. Good night to you, traveler.
Iya, si Childnya gimana tuh? Oh ini nih, cutscene terakhir. Itu apaan anjir? Wah. Next update kah? Lawan begituan. Anjir. Itu kayak ininya nih. Jadi di ceritanya tuh si Child tuh hilang karena dia tuh dengar ada sesuatu yang manggil dia. Kayaknya itu tuh bentar mana Child? Ininya nih, constellation-nya. Tapi enggak, ininya ada 4. Iya, anjir Child masih hilang berarti. Hihi, kita klaim ini gratis, let's go. Anjir. Itu apa ya? Oh, ada bos baru nih. Oh, mapnya belum belum full kebuka. Ya dan ntar lah gue off stream aja nih. Kan gue tujuannya buat Archon Quest. Seharusnya judulnya bukan Explore 4.1, ngerjain Archon Quest. Salah gue. Ya udah. Kita ambilin dulu nih. Iya kan? Cuma ya gue malesnya nih. Udah kecewa pas sekarang nih. Gue takutnya ngobrolnya banyak banget. Cuma ya udahlah. Yaudah jadi gue daily-nya udah sih. Closing dulu kali ya. Waktu gue juga udah mepet banget nih. Gini. Thank you buat yang udah mampir. Tadi update-nya sebenarnya seru ya. Banyak juga fitur yang bikin game ini makin gampang dimaininnya, makin enjoy. Apalagi di sistem daily yang barunya ya. Itu sumpah gue nggak ngerjain quest daily sama sekali. Gue cuma ngerjain Archon Quest tadi dan udah kelar daily gue. Jadi ya, bang di belakangmu tuh apa? Apa itu tas? Itu ada tas. Itu ada tas gue. Jadi ya, buat yang belum ngerjain Archon Quest ya, selamat mengerjakan. Ngobrol-ngobrolan doang. Tadi ada cicak lewat. Oh ya udah biarin. Ya, tadi kita gacha neuvillette. 70 PT-nya 70 doang, kita langsung dapat 50-50. Dan ya itu aja sih dari streaming hari ini. Thank you buat yang udahnya mampir, udah nonton, udah subscribe mungkin, dan udah like juga. Dan besok gue belum tentu live. Gue kan kemarin gue udah live 2 kali lagi live ya. Senin gue udah live, hari ini udah live. Jadi gue ada 3 kali live tuh. Mungkin besok gue ngambil jatah libur, cuma gue nggak tahu. Mungkin gue bakal live lagi, mungkin gue nggak live. Jumat gue juga nggak tahu buka live atau enggak, tergantung konten. Mungkin besok gue bakal live lagi, kita bakal farmingin kita bakal farmingin material-materialnya si neuvillette. Cuma baik lagi kayaknya itu streamnya cuma bentar, jadi belum tahu banget nih bakal live atau enggak besok. Tapi gambarannya kalau misalkan gue live paling itu mau farmingin materialnya si neuvillette. Jadi ya sampai jumpa di streaming selanjutnya. Dadah.